Ooh, that was a good crack. Holy hell. Wow. Anyway. Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian. It's a Wednesday, which means it's time to continue our Merctech playthrough. Just doing a last little, blast on Twitter for, there we go. Now, without further ado, welcome chat. How is everyone doing today? We wish Gabrielle, Squealy, and Shadow, Turtle Yin Yang, all a pleasant return. How have you been today? Everything going good, I hope? Now then. Off to do the continues. Man, Squealy, if you ain't complaining about late, you're complaining about early. Join chat when the Farscape stream ends. Fair enough. You enjoy yourself, Squealy, and, the whack-ass nonsense that is Farscape. Rolls into the night. And we wish you a good rolling into that night, Squealy, the Italian meatball cat. Anywho, it's 3 o'clock for me. I woke up early. This is early for you? I thought you were going to sleep late, but never mind. Whatever floats your boat there, Shadow. Gabrielle Yellow had a good day. Me, I had a pretty okay one. I, spent a lot of time just going around tending to various job sites. And also I purchased $150 worth of tea. So you know. Currently I'm drinking a cinnamon flavored one. It's literally just a black tea that has cinnamon chunks in it. Like proper cinnamon. So yeah, it was from a specialty tea store, and it's good. Megavon and AWL, how you doing? Do we have any more missions in this system? Yes. 2 Steiner missions, as a matter of fact. And in our hangar, what do we have? We have a Rifleman. Here, let's, reorganize our hangar a little so that the good mechs are appropriately arranged. And, yeah. God, I've forgotten already how bad the color scheme is. But no matter. We are ready to go. There is a capture and defend. Ah, but we have a quest line that we're dealing with right now. Okay. I understand. Salvage and sea bills is the way to go.
Heads up, Commander.
Pitter patter.
Weather conditions in the
Let's get
area
at her.
will restrict visibility.
God, my eyes. Okay. I would like to switch into Uncle Minu Touchy. And we're taking the Rifleman for a spin, is the point. That's what we're doing. We're keeping the Centurion and the Hunchback in the lineup. The Griffin is going to be for my own personal use. I'm not putting the AI in charge of it at all. Allergies in full force for AWL. Rough. Very unfortunate. The power of tea in anime. I mean, it's been a while since I've watched an anime. Like a new one.
Looks like we made it here
Like Black
just in
Lagoon
time,
I can
Commander.
rewatch any fucking day
We have been
because
hired as a
it's
security detail
right
for
now
the
my
Iron
favorite anime.
Works Company.
I don't know
It seems
why.
a rival of theirs has
It's just the way it
arranged
ended
for
up
a mercenary
being.
unit to destroy one of their manufacturing facilities. And
Aircraft?
Ire is intent on
For
fighting
my
fire
guns?
with
Oh,
fire.
you shouldn't have.
Ire is an institution in these parts, Commander.
Hold on a second.
Failing them would be a massive blight on our resume. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Enemy ground armor spotted.
Okay. I really wish it was easier to, redo our groupings, because that is something I haven't done.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More
Oh, I see what I'm doing
inbound.
wrong.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Okay. Oh, Christ.
Hostiles are inbound.
There we go. That's our group 2. Oh my god.
Kill confirmed.
No, I'm still doing this wrong. Okay.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Trying to figure out which, thing I have highlighted is a nightmare, but okay, all of the medium lasers are firing on Group 3. Group 4
Looks like you've got their attention.
is also
I'm showing
the
multiple
chain fire
hostiles
group.
incoming on your position.
Okay. That's Group 1. That's going to be Group 2. Okay, cool. Excellent. And I should have my guns on the proper groups now.
Tango
Left?
smoked.
Right. Good stuff. Excellent. Too much sugar, not doing great. Oh, you're also on a sugar high. Damn.
Reserves.
Okay, so I see how it is with the
Pulling in more hostiles
reload
from the
on the
surrounding area.
autocannons. They don't have their full, okay. They do it in bursts. They can only hold 6 rounds from what I'm looking at in the bottom right there. 6 rounds per autocannon. That appears to be accurate. Cool. Yay, I finally feel like an anti-air platform. It's what I always wanted, chat. And like all good anti-air, I'm terrible. Welcome to the stream, Cosmo. How are you doing? More a sugar crash. Fair enough.
This never gets old.
I'd feel more accomplished if more of these shots were actually landing on target. Man, you're still alive, dude. Holy hell. Damn it! He was so close to death.
Commander kill.
Finally.
Wait for it.
That guy was flying real low to the ground. Very interesting.
Target neutralized.
Oh, it's so fun.
That's the last of the mech forces.
It's so fun being an
Let's get
anti-air
out of
mech.
here and
Love
come
it.
back to our
Love it to
bed.
bits. Also, let's turn on live chat because I keep forgetting about that. But either way. First mission successfully accomplished. I think with the tonnage I have, I really ought to be taking on bigger missions now. Because these aren't even the best things for reputation farming either. But no matter, another burst fire autocannon and money in the form of a Vulcan salvage. Let's see. Ammunition levels are relatively okay, I think. Let's just take whatever gives me the most money at the end of the day. We've killed 3 javelins. I think all in the same mission, no less. But regardless. Well, first we'll take, we'll accept that, and destroy enemy warehouses. Oh, Christ. It's gonna be a base destruction mission. Yikes. For now, sell me this. I know it takes longer to actually do this kind of repair, but it is noticeably cheaper. So we take the cheaper option. Yeah, sure, 1.4 mil C-bills. Not a bad number. Time to lose a lot of limbs. Hey, you don't hit me with curses like that, Gabriel. Don't you be hitting me with curses like that. I already had to replace the arms on the Centurion once, I think. And certainly on the Hunchback. Even on the Thunderbolt. Even the Thunderbolt had its arms
Enemy
replaced.
forces have broken into Allied territory and now threaten the facilities at Nav Point Alpha. We are the closest forces in a position to intercept, so let's move out.
Also, I keep hitting my microphone. I need to raise it just a tad. Just a touch. Very sturdy rocks. The camo is actually good for this map, which is terrifying. This was not supposed to be the case.
Welcome to our abode, Commander.
I hate that it
Blood, sweat,
blends
and
in.
tears went into this place, and we aren't about to let no one tear that away from us. You're our only line of defense against these behemoths.
We're not about to let no one tear that away from us, but you're the only line of defense.
Looks like we made it
Okay.
here just in time,
Alright.
Commander.
I see how it is.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Come here, aircrafts. I must shoot you with my guns. Anti-air and naval.
VTOL inbound.
Enemies headed our
What
way.
is the optimal range on my guns? Because I don't remember. Seems we are within optimal tolerances? Yes. They are noticeably more inaccurate, however. As a burst fire weapon, very inaccurate. Although, thank you for turning up your belly like that. That was a very good set of shots. Imagine if I had rack 5s now, or rack 2s. Oh, wouldn't that be great? And sure, they are paying us, so I guess that does count as doing. Lovely stuff. For now, just tiny aircrafts. I can see myself playing this mech for a while in this run. For a long time, even. Although one thing I do wish is that the demon children currently outside would not be yelling so much. For like the past 2-3 years, all I've done is, you know, run around outside and yell the moment summer hits. Is that guy doing an endo? I think that tank was doing an endo.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Ah, you must be an aircraft. After all, you are in the air. What would you be if not an aircraft in the air? That guy crumpled. Well, I got rid of the biggest hitting weapon he had. Now it's just a case of getting rid of the guy in general. Easy money.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Just realized how important targeting computers would be in Battletech. Imagine having to calculate range charts accounting for new atmospheric and gravitational changes per planet. You know, I never thought of it that way. And I'm glad you did. Because it does give me something to think about now. And it goes to show you just how much of an abstraction the dice roll system truly is. Also, is it just me, or does this mech have better torso gimbling than other mechs?
Setting an intercept course on your position.
Because it seems to be a lot easier to hit
The area is
with
taking
my
beating,
torso weapons.
Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Don't crash into me? Okay, good. Although this combat does feel tense. Just saying. What is still shooting at me? I want to know.
Destroyed.
Nice kill, Commander.
Jesus!
That neck went crit too.
He didn't just go crit, he went ragdoll. I'll send my mechs after those guys, meanwhile I'll deal with aircraft. Okay, that was a bit much on the heat scale. Another Panther has joined the fray. Interesting. This seems to be new gunship behavior. That when they get damaged, they try to hide behind the tree line. Never noticed this. It's pretty cool, though. And it is dead, finally. Alright, lads. Get that last medium on the field. It is a cicada.
We're getting hammered here. You need to take these guys down.
Don't worry, we're on it. In fact, it's the last guy. Trust me, I have a prescience for these things. It's like I know how many enemies are going to show up. Imagine using jump jets on instinct and going 1 kilometer high. Yeah, I don't think any mechs really were able to do that, except for a Phoenix Hawk, really. It is, after all, a land-air mech.
Congratulations, Commander. These people all
Cool
their lives
beans.
to you.
Your autism knows no bounds. True, AWL. Very true. And long may it remain so. Now, the one downside to drinking tea is that it tends to give you a bit of a cotton mouth, you know? I mean, technically you are hydrating, but the resin... Well, not the resins, but the... is it resins? Tannins? What is the technical term I'm looking for? Either way, like, the tea itself, the oils and such, they have a bit of a waxy quality to them that sort of coats your tongue after a while. Machine guns for disassembly later. Good. No limbs lost. Love to see that. Still need to yeet a Firestarter mech. Any other missions in system? No. Which means I can do the following. Sell you. Sell you because you're a Panther, and Panthers are sort of... They're not sort of a joke, they're a lot of a joke. Yeah, paying 75% less for an armor refit. That's the good stuff. Oh, it's just a raid contract. 2 assassination contracts, another raid contract. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. A multi-mission operation. I don't think I'm quite ready for those just yet. Might be specific blend, and yes, it does change from blend to blend. This one also does have chunks of cinnamon inside it, so that helps lend towards the cottonmouth. But black teas, more so than green teas, also tend to have more oils in them. At least heavier oils. I suppose resins, too. But regardless. The way I also like to brew my tea is that the tea leaves actually stay at the bottom of the cup, and they sort of form a little bit of a carpet down there. And that's how I do my brews. So that might also have a little bit to do with it. I'm not just drinking the leaf broth, but the leaves are in there actively releasing their components the entire time as it cools down. Ooh, equipment. What are we looking for? Nothing that they have on sale. Money and salvage. It's the way of the mercenary. Hot tea just makes your stomach upset. What is up with your stomach that hot tea makes it upset? Are you sure you're not just allergic to tea or something? You filter with the kettles or with an infuser. But yeah, I mean, if the infuser stays around or the leaves stick around inside the kettle, then
to let such an audacious attack against them go unpunished.
Then that still means the infusion process is ongoing inside that tea kettle.
Let's get in there and take that facility down.
So quickly checking a thing. Good. Might be drinking boiling hot tea. Well, still, I mean, you'd be sipping away at boiling hot tea. You wouldn't just be drinking that stuff outright. What did I do that it made that funny noise happen? A lot of mechs are showing up here. I don't like this. How's the rest of my unit faring? They're not taking too much damage.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
What keeps tagging me with machine gun fire? Is it that stinger over there? Oh, it's gone now.
Enemy destroyed.
Finally got him. Let's take a moment to, you know, catch our breaths, cool our mechs down even. We don't need to go into combat just yet. And it does take a long time to cool down because we are on the desert map. You're fine with cold tea. Very weird that it's warm tea that upsets your stomach.
Asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I mean, maybe that's true to some degree then.
Cargo required.
Having the residue separate. Whatever works at the end of the day, you know? Whatever works.
Tango down.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I do like having LRMs on my
To pick it up.
team. It's very useful to have them around, you know?
Target acquired.
Yeah, I gotta love these games where you get an entire lance of mechs fighting a full combined arms company. I know, right? It makes it feel as though you're really in the Battletech universe. Really experiencing the lore and how these battles would have gone in real... like, even according to the board game. I was about to say, like, in reality, but then I stopped myself, realizing thoroughly what it is I was saying.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Can I just say how much I hate J. Edgar Hoover tanks? I hate them a lot. Like, I hate them a lot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Splash target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good to see enemy mechs being destroyed. What is the state of the company? You're cool. Thunderbolt, also very chillin'. Big chilling, even. Also, welcome me new. I'm piloting the mech that's named after you.
Target neutralized.
Your booking agent just really sucks. Yeah, and she sounds terrible, too. Oh, this poor woman. I love to rag on her delivery. Like, her voice acting delivery in this game. I love to rag on it. It is just so memeable. All that traitorous exos know how to do is mork the target, eat hot chip, and lie. Or, sorry, mork the target, drink Timbiki Dorek,
Kill confirmed.
eat hot chip, and die. Why not lie? Well, because... it's a hetzer. Hate it, I hate it. Die. Die as fast as you possibly can.
Target eliminated.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
I think they just dinged a shell off my faceplate. Not a terribly big fan of that. Hello.
New target.
Un pantero. Konnichiwa, pantero-san. What the fuck am I even saying?
Commander's kill. Wait for it.
Target destroyed. New target locust. Target
Oh
acquired.
god, it's another Hetzer SRM.
Engaging commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Those things legit terrify me. And I'm not afraid to admit that. Those things just terrify me.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up
Another
to it in
acquisition.
order to
Don't mind
pick
if I
it
just
up.
did. And yes, they work with Merctech 99% of the time.
Package
Wait, what does?
acquired.
Sorry, I lost the context on that one, Minu. Try to remind me. Imagine rolling up to a lance of mechs this heavy in a stinger. Imagine having the balls to do that, and then imagine how squishy those balls are when they get smushed.
My target eliminated.
Yeah, we're really cheap, and I assure you they can handle a whole planetary militia on their own. No support or nothing. Wow! Only for 1 million C-bills? I don't mind if I do. Where do I sign? And then they sign. And then you sign. Because for some reason you still can't put 2 and 2 together and realize your commanding, or your XO, is trying to fucking kill you. At this point, I'm surprised they didn't invest in fighter jets with a lot of bombs.
Objective down. Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
And that's a mission.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Oh snap, not playing Pyrotech. There's some really cool shit in it. Also works with Merctech very well. Oh, okay. Ah, I see what you were trying to say. You were trying to talk about Pyrotech, but we don't have Pyrotech enabled, unfortunately. Ares conventions want to avoid unnecessary casualties. You want to see unnecessary casualties? Watch this. Speaking of actually necessary casualties, come on. There we go. Those were some necessary casualties. Okay, have the demon children stopped screaming and shouting? It's looking like nighttime outside. I'm gonna take that as an on-the-limb sort of a yes. So I think a time to open the window is nigh upon
Great
us.
work, Commander.
BRB.
Surely no one will take a run at Ire again after a performance like that.
My man, double AC5s is extremely satisfying. The only thing more satisfying is quad AC2s. And that's extremely, extremely satisfying. $1.8. Taking both of these gives us more money. Unless, hold on a second, 8 and 4 actually gives us the most. Yes. Selling both of those is going to give us a way better paycheck. Anything I want to take from here? Nope. There is 4,000 units of 70mm ammo. I should be fine. Good. Job complete. Into the hangar we go. Selling a Stinger. Every time. Selling a Locust. Not cold storage. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, never mind. The demon children are roaming about. God, I just opened the window too. You know what? If you guys hear demon children outside, don't pay attention. Pretend they don't exist. Do I want to try taking on 2 assassination contracts? Not especially. Hit up a cantina, maybe. I know over here, reputation level 6 mission. Okay, fine. Warzone, defense, and demolition. Well, we ignore the demolition, but we are heading this way because there's a black market and a cantina. And we want to hit up both. And welcome back, Squealy. How you doing? They were minimizing war crimes, not eliminating them. Man, imagine if you tried to just eliminate war crimes. Would it even be a war anymore? Okay, what are we looking for here? 210mm ammo. I would like more of this. Every 210mm shell is precious, because we have an AC-20 that fires them by the bucket load. And I should maybe consider investing in 70mm flak. Because 70mm standard seems not to fare the best against aircraft, but no matter. Ooh, 4 of these, though. 4 of these would be nice. Yeah, I'll make the investment. I'll make the investment. Anything worthwhile on the mech market? God damn if there is. The real answer being, no, there is not. La Cantina. Collect 1 Centurion mechs. Well, we have one. It only gives us light rifles, but it... Look, we need a mech collector badge at some point. We'll hang on to it until we get rid of our Centurion, you know? Kill 3 crabs. Who runs crabs in the Inner Sphere? I think the Davians do. Do the Steiners run crabs? That's a tough one. And hello there, Robert Marks. Welcome. Nobody can accuse you of war crimes if you if you kill everybody. Yeah, this is true. Also, Squealy, when you were rolling back into chat, the only reason I knew it was you is because I heard some very Italian rolling. It was very audible. Much Italian squeaks. Very many of them. Yeah. I am on ammo management. An early game with ammo management and trying to find 210mm ammo? Nuts. Incredibly frustrating. Thought only Comstar uses crabs. They have a lot of them. But I don't think they're the only ones that use crabs. And also, keep in mind, we're talking about in this game. It is pretty brutal. And I think I'm not even on too high of an autocannon damage setting, you know? But whatever. Extremely Italian. Not necessarily painfully Italian, but just like, you know, he's so Italian that he wouldn't seem out of place showing up in front of a girl on a moped and trying to hit on her. With, like, chest hair fully exposed. Imagine having chest hair on a meatball. Or, you know, a meatball made entirely out of chest hair. That's a Squealy. Damaged Starleague data cache. Okay, cool. We can definitely search for that. And then the Mech Hunter. Meh. Crabs. You know what, we'll take it just because we don't have any other jobs. We're not turning that in yet. Targeting independence. It wouldn't be a bad idea to... already getting these guys good graces, get their reputation up a little bit. Because we're currently at suspicious with them, but I'd like that to be higher. And then we'll take on a bunch of Steiners. There we go. Much better. Hello there, Mayroons. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So Italian, he indeed does have tomato sauce in his veins. Please, actually, no, it's not even tomato sauce. It's just straight up marinara, flowing through his veins, clogging up his arteries, pumping through his squishy Italian heart. You can't wait for that king crab. Well, for someone as wide as you, a king crab will just have to do. And STDs as well. Nice of you to join us.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the
But
enemy
yeah,
at once,
unfortunately-
as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there.
Unfortunately,
We will be on standby, waiting for your
king
extraction.
crabs are a ways
Good
off,
hunting.
I think. We might run into one in a shop somewhere, and we could be surprised, but it'll be a ways off yet before we run into any actual king crabs. Did anyone ever make a Gauss variant of a king crab? They exist. I haven't made one personally in-game. I don't so much like using Gauss weapons in this title.
Target acquired.
I prefer the burst fire or the actual you have to press down your mouse button and then bullets come out of your gun style autocannons.
I just destroyed that mech.
Lieutenant Dennison over there, if I read her name correctly, is way too ecstatic about me destroying mechs. You will settle with a normal crab until then, if I can indeed find one. And then, next step, actually salvage one. Ooh, the chunky 210mm AC-20 just fucking rocked his world. God, I love that noise.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention.
Which, in favor of which house do I lean? Davian, personally. Because I wager it's the most likely place you can find actual Polax in the Inner Sphere. That and also potentially in Merrick space, although less likely, I'd imagine. Actually, no, probably more than likely. God knows the Merricks need to have that import labor, you know?
Acquired.
Come on, crest the ridge. Do it.
Target destroyed.
Hello there, Earthman. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. Steiner might pay better, but the risk is much higher. Ah, so that's what she is. Rihanna Campbell. She hails from Steiner space. What ACs do I have? Burst fire AC 5s, 70mm. This ACs are fun, pirate ACs are even more fun. I might have to give Piratetech a check out sometime, you know? One of these days.
Target is down.
Remarkably, that Phoenix Hawk is still active. Isn't Free World League space full of Slavs? Slavs, yes, but not necessarily Polax. Like Draconis Combine space, for example, is also full of Slavs. It's just that they're more Russian. Stomping through water slows you down. Also, why am I talking like this? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm taking too much stability damage. And also my center torso is looking weak, so I have to moderately disengage. Oh, shit, I was shooting my own guy there. How are you doing? You probably are going to lose an arm at this rate. But we'll see. Okay, cool. We got his AC5, 120mm. Damn. He was using tank armaments on that thing. Meanwhile, here I am shooting at him with, what is the equivalent of a 20mm anti-aircraft gun. Or at least, relatively speaking. Oh, there were 2 Wolverines! Oh, this makes sense. Or at least things are starting to make more sense. I need to take a stand in some water, cool down quickly. Also, I didn't know, Squealy, you could do a woo speak. You with that stomp stomp comment of yours? More targets? Damn. Crap Helens also have Slavs. Yeah, but more from the Balkans. Their Slavs are from the Balkans. They're more Greek, really. In fact, probably Romanians are in Capellan space.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position. Target eliminated.
That thing just did a somersault over me. I mean, you like Stavian, they're always my neutral. This playthrough I sided with Steiner, but then Rasselhaig against Karuda, exploiting their honor. Fair enough. I've yet to side with Rasselhaig in this game. Mostly because it has a later start time, so I don't want to do that.
Enemy destroyed.
Ooh, look, an Aurora. How cute. America's a hot mess. It's also the closest allegory for modern-day United States, Canada, you know? If you want to identify as Canadian in the Battletech universe, you have to side with Thomas McKenna just before the Age of War. And hello there, Flyboy. Long time no see. How's it going? Really wish the co-op side of things were more stable in Merctech. Wait, it can support co-op? Huh. Well then. News to me. And it's gonna get damn unstable with the new patch that's coming out for this game. You gonna... Yeah, are you now, Squealy? Are you? Okay. You go ahead and try. You might even receive a head pat for it. I thought the Cappies had a lot of Russians. Was it in the Capellan space? I thought it was Draconis space that had the most Russians in it. After all, given how much, how many Russians go to Japan for, like, cultural exchange programs, they have a far closer relationship in that respect. Although, after currently what's going on in Ukraine, I don't know if that still holds.
Target acquired.
Oh, it has extreme desync. Damn. Also, don't you love seeing a hovercraft moving inside water?
We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Narrow window. That was actually a very close window. I'd love to see an extraction zone so close.
Stand by for pickup.
Yeah, fair enough, Flyboy. Fair enough. I mean, God knows, I've been... Well, work no longer has me stressed because I finally got scaffolding locked in. In fact, I went today to inspect the installation. Things seem to be going alright. So yeah, not bad. Really, Comstar. You'd go with Comstar. Well then. Okay, in fairness, it is called the Maskirovka, which... I don't know if that's Russian, though. You know? That don't sound like Russian to me. Oh, this one's more expensive because it has jump jets and an SRM-6 Harpoon level 1 still on it. And a level 1 medium laser, okay. Well, either way, we grab this one. We might actually keep the Wolverine around as part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Machine guns for disassembly in order to repair weapons. Everybody kept their arms. Very nice to see. And no, we're still not getting rid of the Centurion. Repairing you is going to be a ride. No, we're not cashing in the Centurion. Demolition. We hard pass, especially difficulty rating 47. No way. I would just refuse to do it, even if it would net me 2.7 million. Not worth the repair cost. Not at all. Okay, capture and defend. We'll take this one. Also Space Wizards. I mean, that's really why. I imagine Draconis would have a lot of Brazilians. That's always kind of been a thing between them and Japan. Really? Has it? A 2 to 3 minute gap. That is hella unstable.
We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha. Move in
Might be working
and
on it from what I'm
establish a
seeing in their
perimeter
Discord.
around
Their
the
focus is on
checkpoints.
features first, which is fair enough. Get another mech. Let mech lab get us a sim vibe in co-op. I mean, they're not quite the Texas of the setting. And I think the Taurians are actually pretty,
Looks like we found a place, Commander.
Glad you can make it, Commander. We've rolled up as best we can, but these assholes...
Is that friendly artillery?
They're gonna try and take us down, I'm sure of it. That's why we called. Try your best to spare us from as much destruction as you can. This is still our home.
Nothing on the scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
I do hope that artillery isn't going to attack us. And I hope it doesn't destroy more of its own base, because if it does, that's hilarious.
Target acquired.
They got our emergency generator!
Target acquired.
Enemy units just crossed the outer perimeter and are headed our way.
Yeah, this artillery is attacking us more than it's attacking our friends. Or, it's attacking its friends more than it's attacking its enemies. Look at this stupid
Additional
bullshit.
contacts.
God damn.
Target acquired.
Why is this even a thing? Who coded this?
Target acquired.
It isn't from me, it's from the artillery. They're attacking themselves. Please tell them to stop hitting themselves. Coyote's mission pack. I don't know, Coyote's mission pack, from what I remember, is pretty unstable at the moment. Like, I think I tried to have it enabled and it just was not working. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was crashing my game pretty often.
Here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
I hope we can tear through these idiots before the artillery just completely wails on us, you know? Would be nice. What the hell's using machine guns like that? Locust. Of course it's a locust. Oh, it is dead. It is fully dead. Quick, shoot something to look useful, points artillery at its own base. Point artillery straight up. Leave it to me, boss. No, don't shoot! Don't shoot! And then he shoots. Oh, get back here, you shit-heel locust. I need to kill you. That and fucking partisans. I'm gonna lose this mission to bumblefuck stupid AI. That'll do. Cool, he's gone.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you.
This seems like the last enemy wave, though.
Attacking shared target.
Whoa, watch out! Chemical tanks destroyed!
Not my fault, not my fault!
Target acquired.
Blue on blue, blue on blue!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, next bet. Do I get to keep the 40% bonus, or is that also gone to me? Yeah, that guy's dead.
Backup generator just went dark.
New target connected.
Targeting info updated.
Target acquired.
I think I might be able to. Keep it above 40%, and we've got ourselves a good bonus. I mean, we still get a bonus above 20%, I think. Which, I mean, that's a hell of a damage threshold. 40%? Yikes. Oh yeah, you know, 60% of the base is destroyed, but don't worry, I'm gonna still give you guys a bonus for leaving us with 40% of it. And that was mighty fine work you did there, leaving us with 40% of our base intact.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
19 waves sounds like too much for a mid-game mission. It isn't 19 waves, it's 19 units. Those can be aircraft, those can be tanks, those can be mechs. Coyote adds Battlegrounds, where you're fighting in an established skirmish of 15 plus op 4s. What the fuck? Sounds nice. Rescue, where you save your friends from doom. A couple more which don't stand out but are variations on normal. Okay, fair enough. Hello there, Archmagos. Nice to have you on board. Yeah, racks are amazing. Racks... I hope that I can run into a rack in this game soon. I'd like a rack. You need MLaw MechWarrior 5 load order manager to make Coyote and Tech to work. Oh, okay. So without it's a load manager that I was missing. Gotcha. What do we take here? This because it gives us money. Ammunition, nothing that I'm particularly desirous of. Maybe some LRM ammo. No SRM, but we will take an LRM-10 Telos. In fact, I should probably take more of them. Yeah, there we go. Good. Yet another mission complete. The Stinger gets sold. Anything else in system? Yeah, just the demolition mission, which I'm not taking. I'm not doing it. I do have to stick around here, however, in the hopes that I can, pull together a mission completion for the Cantina. Who doesn't love a nice rack? I know, right? Who doesn't? Nope, not quite. System map. Good. This is exactly what I was looking for. Precisely this. Nice. Let's put that on a tray. We'll take more salvage shares rather than C-bill payout, now that we're running into more medium mechs on the regular.
Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning
Does
due to
4
the weather,
damage per round.
and your visibility
Yikes.
on this mission will be compromised as well.
We're still slightly overtonned for the mission, but that's fine. We're roughly in the same ballpark. Really, XL engines feel like the most bullshit clan tech to you. That's a new one. I don't think I've heard terribly many people complaining about XL engines. What I have heard them complain about is the accuracy on clan weapons, for example.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
Oh, hello. That's an enemy. That mech is on our kill list. Nice. You're an aircraft, therefore I was built to shoot you. If you're in the sky, you're an aircraft. Cool, he's gone.
New target, Spider.
spiders are also aircraft, technically. That panther as well.
There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission. I've marked the possible location.
She's marked. She said the word. She said the word. And Cosmic back squeeing again, as is his norm. The additional weight for guns or speed is insane feeling. What? I don't understand. Your last statement there, Marks, misses a context clue that I think is necessary.
Acquired.
Okay, we'll clear the existing forces in just a moment. First, I want to take this here salvage on the other end of the map. Because, of course, I have to be the one going over there. Oh, a regular-ass treasure drop. Love to see it. If I'm not mistaken, yep, there's more of them.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Seeing one of these tiles on the map that has the crashed dropship, or a crashed transport ship, easy money, with security boxes lying on the ground. Very easy. Do warships count as aircraft? No, they count as spacecraft. They are not atmosphere capable.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Yeah. It's why I've tried to keep the over-tuning on the ACs in the game a bit on the down low, you know? I don't want to over-tune them because it's too much. Or it can certainly be too much. Hold on.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Okay, okay. I see how it is. I go here, I pick you up. Now look at all this loot! Inferno SRMs are pretty good. And this... Really? Inferno SRMs. Are you having a laugh? Like, I saw their utility perhaps in Roguetech or 3062 Extended, but in this game? Really? Morked. Yep. I love it when she says morked. It just gives me more excuse to rag on her. Man, look at all of these crates. It's free money. I could use the tabletop damage model. I think I am using the tabletop damage model. Maybe. I don't remember. I think I am, though. Yeah, you just need a bunch. I expected you to say that. Inferno SRMs, turns out you need like 6 launchers all firing them at the same time. SRM-4 at the minimum for each launcher. Golden Boy and find an energy-heavy mech. Fair, fair. And then spend like a year punching it. For PGI, as you could very well see, very difficult. But the thing is, infantry aren't meant to be like, oh, here's an infantry over there, and here's another one over there. They are supposed to act as ambush units in pretty substantial groups.
Excellent. The intel was good after all. Picking it up now.
Wow, a 2-kilometer hike. That said, the 2-kilometer hike did feature a crashed cargo ship, so I'll accept it. 1 damage and 1 heat per missile. God damn. Honestly, I think I prefer 2 damage per missile over 1 heat, 1 damage. SRM carrier with Inferno. Don't give me different kinds of nightmares to the ones I already have. I mean, I can see Infernos working, but God, do I love me ACs. Love me ACs, love me racks. Love me pinpoint damage. Nuff said. Is that another crashed dropship? It is. Boys, we're looting tonight. The loot's back on the menu, boys. Nom nom. I still have PTSD from HBS Battletech. Yeah, I know, right? I see SRM and Carrier in the same, like, you know, set of... in very close proximity to each other, and... Yep, still, I get flashbacks. It's like Vietnam, but, not quite as deadly. To my person. It turns out we came here to loot, boys. Mission? What's a mission? I see crates on the ground, I pick up crates. Are most of these empty? It seems most of them are empty. Yeah, it seems there's a maximum amount of them on the map that will actually provide you with any bonuses. Every other one of them is just cosmetic. Are LRM carriers scary? In a game that has a severe knockdown mechanic? Yes. Yes. So yeah, most of these ended up being duds, it turns out.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Target acquired.
Contact. Enemy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Goodbye. Little aircrafts, goodbye. Civilian casualties, civilian casualties, more civilian casualties, even more civilian casualties. How about some more civilian casualties? Oh, did I mention I want a side of civilian casualties? Unless Mistletown came to you, then even Annapolis is going to be on its ass. Yeah, fair enough.
Target eliminated.
My boy over here just firing AC-20 into the fucking aircraft like it's no damn thing. He hit, and the aircraft didn't go down. Which is a shame. It deserved to. In Merctech, they are not easy to shoot down. They are actually pretty tanky, what with the directional armor. If it was just one steady health pull, yeah, they're easy as heck to shoot down. Now they are actually... they can tank health. They can tank a lot.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Must be a low caliber AC-20. It's a 210mm slug, my dude. It's the whole ass slug.
Hostile spotted.
Target destroyed.
Turns out shooting the engines is still a weak spot, which is nice.
Target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
He's pretty gonzo.
Boom! Deads.
A couple of LRM-10s, or, you know, LRM-20 carrier, quote-unquote. Is an LRM-40 carrier really a threat, or... no, that one's an LRM-20, because it has two LRM-10s. Is it really a threat, though?
Target destroyed.
Well, that's not my
Radar
problem.
Spotted additional bogies,
Oh.
heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
How the hell did that thing not get killed 3 times over? I know, right? I think it has to do with just damage registration in general for Merctech, and this is a suspicion I've had already for a while now about this mod. MechWarrior 5 already has poor damage registration to begin with.
Acquired.
Merctech, what with the added weaponry, and the added AI behavior, and the added armor onto aircraft, and the introduction of directional armor for vehicles that are not mechs, I think it screws with hit registration, where you'll hit a mech, and it won't necessarily register that you've hit it. You know? Like, it feels weird. Either that or it'll register it on the wrong component, or it'll register it with a delay. So I don't know how to feel about it, is what I'm trying to say. Autocannons seem to be the most reliable weapon, however.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick
I don't
around
care
as
about
long as you
bonus pay.
like,
Get me the
but
fuck
don't
out
get
this
too
city.
overconfident.
After I
Enemy
enact
forces
some more
still have a
casualties on the
sizable
populace.
hold of this area.
You know, keep people on their toes. Hey, did you go to your emergency bunker today? Did you check if you have all of the necessary clean drinking water? Hi, sir, in the top window there, do you have an iodide drinking tablet? No? Well, that sucks to be you. Those crenellations? That's an OSHA violation. Gotta get rid of those. That signage? That can burn somebody's eyes out. Holograms are nasty stuff. You don't want them in your city, folks. I don't think that's painted to code.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Those are machine guns, by the way, not racks. Okay, fine. No, never mind. I'm not shooting at it. It hid behind a building and gets to live.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
Charger.
Ooh, a charger, hello. Marks is getting back into MechWarrior Living Legends, and one of the weirdest things, MGs in that game have insane range. That is a bit strange that they have that range. But oh well, what you gonna do? Maybe a slug, but what about the snail? I don't know, how about we conk you over the head? Holdover from Crisis, I think, and they do such piddling damage, it's more for anti-elemental and battle armor. True. Fair enough. That sounds like it makes sense. You had shit hit the rear armor through the front. Flyboy, that's not this mod's fault. That is the fault of MechWarrior 5 as a, you know, the platform on which the game is based. The hit registration in MechWarrior 5 is already that scuffed, where you'll take an AC shot and it won't do damage to the front armor, it'll do damage to the rear armor. It is bullshit. I mean, that's for AC5 spread. When I was using the AC20 on the Hunchback, though, it did feel as though some shots were just glancing off or, like, bouncing, if you will. As though they weren't actually doing damage. So maybe there is, like, a bouncing mechanic, where if you hit at just the right angle, your shot is going to go into the fucking dirt and do no damage. I admit that might be a possibility. I don't know what that kind of information does for me, but it's the possibility that is there. Hey, hold on. 80,000 versus 62 and 48. Yeah. This nets us more dosh. I'm not mean to you, Squealy. I just call you what you are. An Italian meatball cat. Cat. He's a meatball cat. And he's Italian, cat. He's a meatball cat. And he meow 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 and he meow meow meow. Anything worth buying on the mech market? Answer, no. Okay, we're gonna head here to Borghese. But first, we sell a fire starter because we don't need an extra one. This Jenner can go away too. You guys get repaired in the field. And we send off for Borghese. Cinnamon tea, good. That's a thing in Merctech. Okay, so maybe some shots are just bouncing and it registers funny on screen. That's overpenetration, Mad World says. Nope, turns out it's not overpenetration. It's just crap. Completion rewards of a dragon. Dragon mechs are sellable. I refuse to pirate a dragon mech. But objective raid in a city. Targets independence, independence. Okay, we take these missions first. I'm actually going to go full salvage on this one. Full salvage, we are under-tonned by 50 tons. Okay, hello. Or near enough to 50 tons. I think we can do it still. I think we have the tenacity and the gumption to do so. Hold on. 80mm ammo. Okay, let's see if I can actually never mind. There's no 80mm ammo to purchase. Oh well. You can manually upgrade weapons. I know. I haven't played around with it terribly much yet.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
Mom and kittens. Are dragons that bad? I just really don't like them. They're a weapons platform that is meant to be fast, but it feels like a Wolverine with an easier to hit chest. Yeah, the Death to Mercenaries Edict is not terribly important to this game's mechanics. Let's put it that way. Because if, after all, this isn't a game that was meant to be lore-friendly, this is a game that was meant to, well, just give you a power fantasy.
Commander. That's one less target.
Acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello. That's not a friendly thing to have walked out into. Well, kill it regardless, because it's shooting at me. Fortunately enough, they're pretty easy to punch through. Cool stuff. My legs are doing rather poorly, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've, overused my heat scale.
System offline.
Dragons are worse Wolverines. Yeah, they really are. If we have nothing else, sure, they're better. The problem is we do have other things. We have something else. Cool, got him.
Target neutralized.
Where's the next target? I'm heading away from it, not to it.
Target eliminated.
So for MechWarrior 5 and MechWarrior Online, what mech has the worst cockpit? For MechWarrior Online, I don't know. I think they've tweaked the hitboxes so that the cockpits are actually smaller than they are. I think the Griffin has a pretty shitty cockpit here in MechWarrior 5. And the Zeus. The Zeus and Battlemaster both have cockpits that are exceedingly easy to hit. It is so easy to get headshots on those mechs. How do I know this? Well, because I've taken... When I was initially playing with Kibbs, when this game got released onto Steam, you know, its first release date, its only release date. It never had any other release dates prior to that.
Boom. Dead.
Yeah, so at that time... Well, we'll see if I can actually salvage a Jaeger mech. It would be nice, but we'll see. And yeah, piloting a Zeus at that time, I nearly got headshot the fuck out of it on numerous occasions against AI. Because the AI has a nasty habit of aiming at the components that are already damaged on your mech, and that are already exposed. And that's just what the AI is coded to do. Yes, the Rifleman. One of the few mechs that can truly go hull down in this game. And yet here we are taking damage to the left leg. My vote's on the Jenner because of how much of a blinder you have. Piranha. Piranha has the worst cockpit visibility. Oh, in the sense of it's insanely hard to see out of the cockpit? Yeah, Piranha. Piranha is the worst. It's terrible. You have like these two eye slits, and then you have this tiny square in front of you. Abysmal. The Shadowhawk can be pretty bad. The Hunchback can also be pretty bad just because of how big your shoulder mount is on the right side. But you can overcome that. And yes, we can salvage a Jagermech. Love to see that. Take MGs to break down for later salvage. As a matter of fact, take 2 of them. Oh, I can take all of this. Nice. Good, good. It even has its engine intact, which means I don't have to replace an engine. On you, I'd have to replace an engine, so I'm extremely tempted to actually sell you because you are a Wolverine. So I'm selling you, because you're a Wolverine, and I just saw something better. And the Jagermech is that something better. Which means we get to name a mech after somebody in chat. Let's go. So, first off, not the dashes camouflage, not Crapellin. Yes, Elephant Plague, there we go. We apply the paint job. And a name. I think the honor should go to Flyboy. Pretty Flyboy for a white guy. There we go. Congratulations, Flyboy. You have a mech named after you. You mean Kibb's arc. Jesus Christ, that... You've made a very cursed meme in his fan art. Very cursed. I hate it. Some mechs are meant for the pilot you want to get rid of, but are too shy to fire them. Imagine as a mercenary leader being too shy to fire one person from inside your group, unless they're playing an RPG, at which point it becomes a bit more difficult. You get a Zeus as a reward part way in the Kestrel Lancer missions? Do you? Eh. I mean, the Zeus isn't a bad mech, because one of them, the Skokomish. The Skokomish is excellent, because you can load a mask unit onto it. And the Zeus with a mask? She's zip. She's so zip. She move fast. Love the Skokomish. But yeah, its cockpit is a piece of shit. Slap your ass and call you Jax. Oh boy. Joke from the Destiny playtest. I've never played Destiny, so that one sails over my head. It's sailing on past, stratospheric-like. You can put superchargers and mask freely in Merctech. They stack. Ooh, do they? Wow. I will enjoy the Pilk too, but instead of Pepsi, it's pencils. No, that's a Strato thing. Strato is the one who enjoys pencils. Be sure to remind him, never let him forget. We're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that to find a weird-ass meme to stick to me. Now, I would like to take the Assassination Mission, which means all of you guys need repairs. And we shall clear the log jam. We shall do it for all the salvage that we can.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility
And
have an effect on your
timeline.
sensors.
Repair everybody. Wait, Rifleman refit? Wait, why does the Rifleman need a refit? Hold the phone. Hanger, what are you doing under my Rifleman? Do I actually have to look at his loadout? Oh, that's what was being done. Okay. Turns out I didn't lose anything, which is the good thing. Okay, and mission may start now. Good, let's go. Jax was an asshole of a Jägermech pilot. Bit of a rivalry for my guy who had a rifleman in the family.
All units,
Fair enough.
weapons free. This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yo, what just hit me? Hello. Yeah, see, Hunchback just got hit in the back from the front.
Attacking shared target.
They're not getting up in that.
Cool. Walk over you.
Target destroyed.
We're taking a bit too much damage.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's cool down a touch.
Target acquired.
Endgame's saying, nah, you're not allowed to cool down. You have to keep riding that heat skill, boy. Ride it hard. Pull its hair.
Boom. Dead.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, let the rest of my crew deal with this shit.
Target acquired. acquired.
You're just standing there taking damage, crew member. What are you even doing?
Target acquired.
That and wasting valuable AC-20 ammunition on turrets. Tisk tisk. What happens if you stick both into a light mech? Speed. Speed is indeed what happens, Flyboy. Well said. Your honor is formless, impudent to the language of the rest of the inner sphere. You are an insular empire dependent on only itself, and for that you shall be overcome. True. Possibly. I mean, if you want a real answer to that question, it's because the story writers were very afraid of disenfranchising Draconis Combine players by having consequences actually last in the universe. AI with Merctech seems to love standing around. Have to do the AI tweak to get them moving. Hate it, but the JJ speed boost is nice.
Target acquired.
I don't know, I've not noticed a jump jet speed boost. Or does that come with the AI tweak? I don't know. There seems to be, like, mods that this game needs, and,
We found our primary target.
like,
Let's go
that
get
there
it.
are mods that this game, or this mod should have, alongside it, that it doesn't have currently. I'm definitely getting that feeling. Ooh, a marauder. Okay. Okay. Target the legs. Target the legs. Target the legs. Everyone, focus fire.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. We
Good
found our
stuff.
commander.
Okay.
That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki.
She said the line, the Timbiki Dora. She said it. She said the thing.
Enemy destroyed.
You're a bit close for comfort there, Stinger. How about you die a little? Oh god. I need to power down. Tabletop AI mod as well. I was using it too, but it was also having problems, you know?
Target acquired.
Kill confirmed.
Hunch Bunch lost both of its arms. That's okay. You've lost things. You are okay. That's good. So long as that AC-20 stays alive, I'm fine. Okay, boys, let's not go through the city to get to our objective. Let's head this way. Charger?
Target Cyclops.
Cyclops? Okay,
We're on it, Commander.
Acquired.
I think my boys are about to take the shit unless I intervene. Also, it's good potential salvage.
Target acquired.
Fucking partisan all of a sudden, too.
Target acquired.
Kill the thing, the big one.
Target destroyed.
Okay. How's the crew doing? You nearly lost a shoulder, you are still doing okay, and you are doing famously. I don't want you to lose that right arm, so we need to sprint for the exit. Everyone,
We're on the move.
on me.
We're heading that way, sir.
Target acquired.
God, that was a fucking surprise and a half. Just seeing a casual Cyclops in the mix.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Mission accomplished, though. Damn. If I can't bag the Mad, I'll take a Cyclops, and if I can't bag a Cyclops, I'll take the Marauder. Now, who was it that wanted the Marauder? I think it was Arthman. Arthman wanted the Marauder to be named after them. I would not pay money to replace this CO with Darius. Or even Sumire. I would not. Hold U to use your coolant flush. Wait, coolant? I thought that was like an emergency measure that completely dumps all of your coolant, and then you overheat as a result more often later. Isn't that what happens? Nah, I had the Centurion before. So who wanted the Marauder? It's built in. See the bright green bar around his heat scale. Is that what it's for? There we go. I can just barely get the Marauder. The Cyclops, it's too much. If I maybe popped off another one of its arms, yes, but fortunately we get to keep the Marauder. And I forget who it was, but somebody wanted one. It's good to dip under critical heat so you don't blow up from ammo explosions. Was it you being you? Who wanted the Marauder? Damn it. Somebody wanted a Marauder. I don't remember who it is. But it's important that we remember this. It is important that we do. And I think the time has officially come when both the Javelin and the Firestarter are told to go the hell away. To both of you, goodbye. We have a better roster of mechs. A better stable, if you will. Okay, let's take a look at my loadout. Yeah, we're good for repair and rearm. The Hunch Bunch has lost both of its arms. Can you take on another mission? Probably not. The Griffin can. Let's see what kind of a state you're in. Basically anything but the stupid 3E. Fair enough. Who was it that wanted it? Damn. Also, I need to somehow purchase 80mm ammo for the cannon. Yeah, this guy's looking fine. Yeah, this is an okay mech. You're in a state of good repair. No through armor criticals, I hope. And you will unfortunately have to wait for now. That said, that'll be all for that. And into the system map, and one more mission. Which we do accept. And I think I just take full salvage here. Yeah, we'll take full salvage. And swap you for the Griffin. Actually, hold on. I'll have you take over the Centurion because you can upgrade your autocannon potential. And you can upgrade your energy potential with the Griffin. as well as your missiles. This is better. Mark's wanted a Steiner variant Banshee. Well, it'll be the first Banshee we can get our hands on. Are all of the named mechs still alive? Except for the Firestarter and the Javelin, which we have sold. But so far we have not lost a mech. We do have a Marauder finally. And was it you, Gabrielle, that wanted a Marauder? Or was it it was somebody else, I think. Does anybody remember who wanted the Marauder to be named after them? Now that we have one. Oh, also, obviously, Divergent. What? Are the Kestrel Lancers available as a questline now? Huh. Either way, we take Elephant Plague and we apply the Elephant Plague. So when can I get better pilots? I'm gonna check to see if I can get better pilots soon, trademark. But it's a case of what is your reputation. Reputation is what determines what kind of pilots you can get access to. Hello there, Lolbit. Nice to see you around. Lolbit, maybe you remember. Who wanted to have the Marauder named after them? Who was it? Well, I'm glad you like the A Yellow Submarine. We are perfectly well tunned for this mission, too, so that's nice. I'm not banking on the Jaeger surviving. If there's one thing BT video games have taught you, it's that durability trumps pure killing potential. And that's why we stock them full of armor. Or at least I do when I build them. I don't know about other people, but this isn't tabletop. Why not name them Mad after myself? Because somebody did want to have it named after them. Like, I have to go through, like, chat logs right now in order to find who that is. But no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it another time. Or maybe the person will show up in chat. Or what I can do quickly is I can say on Twitter and on Discord, finally got our hands on a Marauder. Who wanted it named after them? Because I forgot. And, one on... well, no, I'm not gonna blast it on Twitter. Whatevs. Oh boy, we have 18 viewers. This is currently the best stream I have going. Damn. Let's go.
Enemy mech incoming.
Look out for mobile enemies in the area.
Engaging with mercenary forces.
We'll find out at some point, chat. We will find out at some point.
Pick it up.
Does that Wasp have ECM? I think that Wasp has ECM.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Target acquired.
Maybe it's Crazy Squirrel Tech Priest. It might well have been Archmagos. It might have been. Although, I don't quite remember at the moment. But, well, let's just stop going on about it because I'm repeating myself. While not paying terribly much attention to what's going on screen. And I think I need to pay attention to what's going on screen because there's a lot of death and destruction to be had. Uh-oh. Let's just vent some heat, yeah?
Eliminated.
Rear armor on the SLDF Griffin is doing poorly. I'm an anti-aircraft mech. We must remember I'm an anti-hello. Something exploded. I wish the cities were less laggy, though. I appreciate that they're here. I wish the maps for the megacities were larger. But, oh well, what can you do?
Boom. Tits.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hello there, Izzy. Welcome to the stream. How's it been, my man?
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Izzy, maybe you remember who wanted the Marauder named after them. I swear to God, if I actually have to go through chat logs in order to discover this, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be disappointed in myself for not remembering. Oh my God, Scorpion, you're so healthy. Now die, please. Jesus. Fine. Took way longer than it needed to. Also, who crashed into me? Was it a friend or an enemy?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, that's eliminated. What next? He's gone. You're next. Let's go.
Target destroyed.
Big kaboom.
Go smoked.
It's been, how's the stream life? Stream life seems to be doing well. 18 concurrents. Make that 17, but still. Very healthy stream. So far, healthiest I've ever had. If I get an Atlas, you call dibs on the name Fuck Mountain. DM that to me via Discord. Or else I'll forget. But Fuck Mountain shall be yours. We'll keep that name on a special reserve for you.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
And just like that, all the XCOM streamers are now gonna have to start taking notes. Jesus. I'm gonna have to start taking actual pen and paper notes. What has my life come to? This isn't why I use technology. I never wanted to write with my own two hands again.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, Christ alive. Stop existing, turrets. Please stop. Well, either way, we dealt with so much of the Brumagard that really... Okay, there's still Scorpions on the field. Of course there are. Scorpions by the gallonful.
Kill confirmed.
Target acquired.
I do like how that once you get past their armor, the Scorpion pops like a pimple. Why does BT not have any proper ecumenopoli in it? Too soon in human development. Keep in mind, it's only 1,000 years into the future. Do you honestly think within 1,000 years humanity is going to have the capacity to build an ecumenopolis? I don't think our technology will advance that fast.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
I mean, it's definitely possible, but I'm gonna still say it's unlikely. Oh, hello, Tanku-chan. Bye-bye, Tanku-chan. Bye-bye, Tanku-chan. And bye-bye, Tanku-chan. And bye-bye, Tanker-chan. Bye-bye. If they don't have pilots in them, or drivers, if they don't have drivers, kill them. Someone's lost track of their dog. Connie, don't start barking. Don't you start on me. Okay, come here, tank. Yes, you are my little pog tank. Now come here. Don't bark. Don't bark. Dog, I'm looking at you. Don't bark. It's just your neighbor dog.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
We're not friends and I'm not on the old server anymore. Aw, really? You're not? Damn it. I'll send you my Discord handle. Okay, that's the extraction zone. They're dropping mechs on us. Boys, while I'd love for you to have some more fun, march that way. What do you mean negative? Don't you give me negative. Oh god. Well, whatever. I'm heading for the exit. So yeah, I'll send you, Oh boy, this is gonna probably turn into a bad idea. Hold on. Pending friend request. Ah, there we go. Izzy's already figured it out. Well done, Izzy. Well done. So yeah, now DM to me the name of Fuck Mountain as the first Atlas when we inevitably get our hands on one, because I love the Atlas. It's a great mech. And it'll be even better when it's named Fuck Mountain.
Mission success, Commander.
Excellent. Now, let's catch up with chat. Because such a planet is physically impossible, with our current knowledge, yes, an ecumenopolis is going to be a very difficult thing to build. Points to the mechs. Realistic. I mean, heck, the mechs are more realistic in 1,000 years than an ecumenopolis. At least my suspension of disbelief says so. To repair a mech, you need to perform a surgery. In a manner of speaking, yes, you do. Now, medium lasers we need replacements for. Oh, look at all this juicy 70mm ammo! Double heatsink, thank you. Meanwhile, it's only single heatsinks here. Let's take 2. Let's take some machine guns just to break down for parts. Jump jets class 5, do I need those? I don't think I do. An LRM-20, break it down for parts. Anything else? An AC-10 90mm. Why not? And one more ton of ammo just to really round things out. Cool. That was a very kosher mission. I liked that. And now that we have completed everything that there is to do here, we go to the cantina, and we go to our bulk ammo sale, and we proceed. We are talking about the Star League. They terraformed Venus. Fucking Venus. In 1,000 years, I expect terraforming tech to be a lot easier to work with than I expect an ecumenopolis to happen. If we can pick our names early, I want the crabs to be called Giant Squealing Crab. Well, God, I'm actually gonna have to take fucking notes. You see, chat, you see what I have to do? It doesn't let me alt-tab properly. Start menu, where are we at? Microsoft Office, Wankfus. There we go. 2013. Word. The next mech has to be named Reguline the Meatball. Nope, that's what we're calling the king crab. The Squealing Meatball. Actually, I like that. Reguline. Squealing Meatball. King Crab. Izzy. Atlas. Or Fuck Mountain. Atlas. There we go. Madworld, was it you who wanted a Marauder to be named after them? I'm having so much trouble remembering. It'd be a long-ass time before a state-sized city would be a thing. I mean, like, New York combined with... Like, New York is basically a mega city at this point. Tokyo. Tokyo is a fucking mega city. 30 million people. Many high-rises. It's a mega city, my dude. We already have them on our planet. Didn't a lot of the non-haute cuisine restaurants in New York City die/leave? Either that or they became, like, part and parcel with, like, butcher's shops, for example. Butcher's shops that also do sandwiches. They became very hipster because unless you're super wealthy, you're a hipster living somewhere like the Bronx. Which I think is turning more and more into a white community than it is a black one, but anyway. Demographics and their shifts over time are an interesting thing to witness. Nope, would have said something if it were me. Fair enough, Madworld. Madworld, do you have any mechs that you want named after you? Look, if an AI is putting us inside a computer to mock us with zeros and ones, I don't think we're going to be on an ecumenopolis at that point. I think we're going to be trapped within a Dyson sphere. Or a Dyson swarm, or whatever the hell. Like some weird distributed consciousness across the entirety of the Dyson sphere. Who's to say that's not already the case? I want a mad cat named Kibbs as a catgirl VTuber. Okay. Mad World, catgirl VTuber Kibbs woos at Madworld. Catgirl VTuber Kibbs shall be the name of the Mad Cat, if we do end up ever getting one. Kibbs and Yan. Jesus Christ. Was it Stoner? Was it Stoner that wanted a Marauder? For some reason, Stoner comes to mind. I won't knock Battletech for not having O'Neill cylinders or ring worlds. It doesn't feel as if it's in place, you know? Either way, let's see. Pilot hire. 30, 30, 27. I like this helmet. Excuse me. Burped a little into the microphone. Here, 30, 29, 26. Yeah, our pilot recruitments are not getting much better. We only have the one dead pilot so far. Only the one. Doom, bud. Did we need 80mm? I think we need 80mm and plenty of it. Flood the cowling. Oh, that's 80mm flak ammo. LBX ammo. How about standard ammo? Because there is a bulk sale ongoing. Might as well take advantage while we can. SRMs we have plenty of. Machine gun ammo we really do not need. LRM ammo. Probably good to have a lot of LRM ammo on hand. 70mm standard I will take more of, just because of how much I'm loving using it. Ooh, 70mm flak. Ooh. I don't want to have to deal with ammo switching, however, so I'm gonna take a pass. Take a pass on that. Any other ammunitions? Ah, yes, the 210. Plenty of it. Flood the cowling. Good stuff. And that should do. To get Mad Cats to spawn, I need to get closer to the clan areas. I'll keep that in mind. Also, it doesn't have to be much later in the timeline. Is it timeline dependent as well in this mod? Human civilization has collapsed, what, 3 times by the 3500s? Yeah, let's not talk about that. Dude butt would be a better name for the insults at the end of an AC5 or AC10 fut. Sure. Flak airbursts are useless against armor. And yeah, I don't want to do ammo switching. I don't want to remember a hotkey right now. But whatever. We're only 5 years from clans appearing? Is that so? It's 3019. They show up in 3049. Or in 3050. No, I'm pretty sure it's 3049. Either way, Cantina. Kill 5 Wolverines. Can do, son. Kill 4 Manticore units. Yeah, that's actually easier to do than expected, because Bulldog tanks count as a Manticore unit. Now, you... I'm gonna check to make sure you didn't lose anything. Dynamic armor, repair, rearm, you're in great working order. Off with you. No armor penetration. Did I lose anything on this mech? Doesn't appear so. Cute. The Hunch Bunch needs a loadout change. Because, not only do we need to repair rearm, it lost both of its medium lasers. I'm putting regular tier 1 medium lasers inside its arms now. Is that all it lost? Yes, it is. Cool. Oh, they start to appear much earlier? Okay. I'll try to keep an eye out for them then. Good old Mad Cats. Well, that'll be a goal then. That will be a goal. Okay. Let's take a look at you. Repair everything. You need a gyro replacement. A gyro type C. Market. Seriously, no gyros? No bitches? Gyro type B, gyro type E. 2 tons. Was really hoping for a type C, but will a type B gyro be enough? Very low gyro threshold, however. I think I have to throw in a gyro type D. And, see how that is going to work out for us. It fits. 45mm ammo, get that out of here for now. Sure, I can repair that, I suppose. Actually, no. Ditch it. Repair. 155mm ammo. Ditch it. Tier 2 medium lasers. Should be okay. Now let's take a look at the AC2s I can throw into this bad boy. 45ers. Regular ass 45s AC2s. 2 burst fire 50 mils. I'd like it to all be the same class of weapon. AC 260. Really? You gonna do me dirty like this? Okay, this is how we're gonna do. Buy all of them. All of them are damaged, which is fine, I guess. Cool. It means we're gonna have to purchase 50mm ammo. Just occurs to me. Filter for ammunition, 50mm. $50mm standard, okay. I'm gonna purchase flak ammo for this bad boy. Any gyro's enough, it'll just be slower. Yeah, so a gyro D then. Is Elden Ring any fun? Squealy can't get enough of it. When does the Wolf's Dragoon appear? Too soon. It's like, what is this weird giraffe-ass looking mech? Oh, it's an Annihilator, you say. Where'd it come from? Shifty eyes. When Civ falls, you can finally make the Terran Federation a thing. Har har. They've been in the IS by the time the game starts. Well, okay. The thing is, the clans that have been in the Inner Sphere in MechWarrior 5 are a joke. The fact that they exist in the way that they do is a massive joke. But no matter, I digress. Repair you. Ditch these. Repair and rearm all of that. And now for the 50 mils. All of them being burst fire. Good stuff. Put in that gyro. Excellent. Max the armor. I should press the shift button. Okay, let's actually take the armor up to 40 for now. On the legs. Take you up to full 40. I'm gonna say 12 on the back. 14, 14? Yeah, sure, 14. Take you up to maximum, which is 48. 48. 68, is that good? Oh. Ah, yes, okay. I can't go too high with my armor. Okay, so that leaves us with a ton. And because I'm running quad AC2s, the medium lasers are gonna have to go. Ditch some of that head armor. Half ton? I guess a half ton of ammo can work its way in. Now then, ammunition. 50mm standard. 50mm flak. 50mm standard. And a 50mm standard at half ammo. Is that going to be anywhere approaching enough for an AC2 with burst fire capability? How much ammo do these things contain? 469 rounds. 234, 469. Can I go lower safely? Get more standard, another flak. I don't think I can actually afford to put the flak ammo in, but the 50mm standard, 4 tons should be okay. 4 tons should be okay. Like 1 ton per weapon, it's a bit dodgy. In fact, it's very dodgy. But that's okay, I think. Let's start work. Queue you up. What do we name this stupid thing? Oh yeah, pretty flyboy for a white guy. Okay, so we have Brick in the Tetris Z Brick. Uncle Minutachi, a yellow submarine, pain in the Arth. Oh, we already have one named after the Arthman. The Centurion, that's what it was. Okay, Annihilator. Who wanted the Marauder? Damn it. You want an XL engine, an Endo, or Pharaoh? Wait, can I just... Is that a thing I can do? Hold on. Where would I get armor? Armor industrial, heavy industrial, armor commercial. Okay, so it would have to be over here, but... market. No equipment available for purchase. Okay, so I have to take a look at equipment as well, potentially. Alright, okay. Well, again, wasting a little bit of time doing this, but that's fine. So, as I was saying, those AC-2s with burst fire capability... Hold on, where are they, all of a sudden? Okay, so these have already been repaired, apparently. Nice. Maybe I should have 2 medium lasers on it. But the AC2 memes are... okay, let's face it. The AI is going to be using this, and I don't have friendlies to cover for me. So, because I don't have friendlies to cover for me... but it would be so fun. Ah, we're doing it for the fun. We're doing it for the fun. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. So, standard ammo, standard ammo, standard and standard. If it wasn't for the Gyro D, I would be able to fit another ton of ammunition in, but this is fine. Repair rearm. Good there. Back to 40. Back to 40. 8 in the rear. Going up to 40 there on the torsos. And it was 44 in the center torso, was it? 44, 8, 48, 12. 12 on the head, I remember. I seem to remember that. Well, let's start work. Let's put her together. Hero mechs come with its standard. Ah, so I could cannibalize the Griffin, potentially. You're too early in the timeline. Oh, okay, so I do have to wait for the Helm Memory Core to be a thing. And good night, Robert. If you are indeed, calling it. Good night. And good night to you, Mad World, as well. So until I have an XL, this Jaeger mech isn't going to work quite as well as I want it to. The Marauder, though... The Marauder we can tool around with. Now, let's see if anyone took the bait in the Discord. Not quite. What is Squealy sending me? Oh. A bunch of... I hate both of these images. Both of these images are terrible and I hate them. Okay. Let's take a look at you. You have an AC-5 burst fire. I think I'd like you to fire solid slug, not burst. 120 millimeter. If I can find another AC5 that has that, I will definitely throw it in there. Do I even have an AC that fires 120 mils? No, it doesn't. Okay, so back to the equipment market then. AC-10 burst fire. No, I don't think I will purchase that. Also, how many tier 0 machine guns do I need? 10. Ah, well, I'll have to buy them elsewhere. Well, let's go to Blue Diamond. See if they have any better weapon selection. Oh, you can't pull the Pharaoh or the Endo off of heroes, just double heatsinks and XLs? Dang. But you can pull an XL off of a hero. Ooh. But is it of the right size? Is the other question you have to consider. Because we have an No, we have a standard 275 in this Griffin. Never mind. So much for that. On the equipment list, a 120mm AC5, but it's burst fire. Again, burst fire. I wanted to fire slugs, you know? Better pilots? Better pilots. 42. Level 42. Level 34 even.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching. Seems
We'll hire you, we'll hire you. So, pilot level of 26, I can ditch you. Certainly. 29 is still pretty reasonable, but you're definitely going. Bye-bye, Caldwell. Yeah, 35, 42, 29, and 30. That is definitely starting to look much improved. Worth a shot. Although, was it? What if I give it an AC-10 instead? There's a question. Do we have a slug-firing AC-10? Nope, just a burst-firing AC-10. Do I have a slug-firing AC-10 of my own? AC-2, AC-5... Gee, Volkers. These technically don't count because they're not properly... Hold on, a workbench. The MGs... I can't turn them into tier 0 purposefully. I can't do it on purpose. So never mind. Okay. Back to loadout. 2 Donald PPCs. Of which I could repair this one, and then a Diplan laser. What if instead, large laser? 4 large lasers. Can I purchase an extra large laser? And I have to go out here because purchasing equipment through the interior screen there doesn't seem to work. Okay. Head to Fatima. We're trying for weapons. We're trying to make a build come together. The MAD 3R is pretty well set up. I know. But I wonder if I want to run it as an energy boat. 4 large lasers will burn your pilot. Well, with that attitude, they might.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Okay. I'm gonna try for it. But it seems the answer is deemed no. Okay, maybe 2 large lasers then. 2 large lasers and still an AC-10 that's burst firing. Why is this marked as 0? What? Why? I don't know. There's the gyro type C we were missing. What does targeting computer do? Tech rating primitive. What? Is it just a basic-ass targeting computer? Like, do they give you bonuses? It's a placeholder for now. Ah, okay. Cool. Thanks, Flyboy. Thank you very much for clarifying that. Clear. Clarendon clear. Machine gun frag ammo. Oh, boy. Da-da-da-da-dum. 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 What am I looking for? Right, I was looking for large lasers, and I'm still not finding them. So, one last possibility. Here on the mech market. Probably Merctech V3. Well, I guess I really hope he's waiting until the next DLC drops, because that's probably going to kill his mod. Rare Highlander, hello. I'm... like... what, do you expect me to say no? Are you expecting me to say no? Yeah, it's already a Rifleman that I have, but anyway. Look, Highlander. I think someone also wanted a Highlander. Yeah, I'll put that in as well. Also purchased a Highlander. Speak up if you wanted it. So, okay, cool. Our stable of mechs is looking stupendous. Exceedingly stupendous. Let's just take a quick look at its loadout. As soon as I'm done giving it a new paint job. Cool. There we go. I bet it never expected to be put in tartan colors like this. Ha ha ha! It has a Gaussian Pharaoh. Wait, it has a Gaussian Pharaoh? Okay, cute. So just a medium laser over here. Can we get 300mm Gauss ammo? No, but I know where they're selling bulk ammo. I know where they're selling bulk ammo. Ooh, there we go. Solid slug AC-10, 125mm. And a solid slug AC-5 with 120. I will purchase both. AC-1080. Not that one. So once again, back to Star Map. Over here to the bulk ammo dump. Christoph Lambert. I don't know about that, Gunny. I don't know. Wait, Gunny, was it you who wanted the Marauder? Please, somebody tell me. Because we have a Marauder. We have a Highlander as well. And people wanted them to be named after them, but I forget who it is now. But, anywho. Equipment. Ammunition. .325mm Gauss. Damn. We don't quite have that size of millimeter Gauss. More 210. I think 1,000 rounds of 210 is enough, he says, while purchasing even more. But that's enough. Of the ballistics we have, though, we have a 120, and where's the AC-10? Just double checking what size it was. AC-10, AC-10, AC-10... AC-10, AC-10, AC-10... Where is it? Ah, there it is. 125 and 120. Okay. We're purchasing that just for the sake of the collection, okay? Wait, which one do I have in my inventory as in my hangar? This is the one I want to keep. It's the A. It's the AH that I'm getting rid of. Good. That's complete. In the cantina, can I get a new mission? Killing 15 warrior units is pretty easy. And now tier 0 SRM4s. Sure, we'll take on that job. But anywho... Nah, my love for Mad Cats isn't dying. Catapults being a close second. Oh yes, you mentioned this already. Or no, it's Mad World that took the name for the Mad Cat. Someone eBayed a Highlander, and I'm an opportune kind of guy. First off, who the hell eBays a Highlander with a 300mm Gauss? Who does that? Who is such a cruel human being? Okay, that's repaired and rearmed. It has case. Wait, why does it have case for a fucking 300mm Gauss round? Gauss rounds don't explode. SRM-6, LRM-20. Honestly, I think I'd just keep this as it is. It's ferrofibrous, standard engine, cooling is still done with single heat sinks. But its heat management should be obscenely good. Wait, it still had room for more armor? Cute. Alright, congrats, you get an extra point of armor. Wow. .24 in the rear. I want 60 tons or 60 points of armor in the front at least on my shoulders. Thank you very much. 90 for the center torso seems adequate. 60 on the arms, 76 on the legs. Yes, this is how we will kit you out, and it just needs a name. Don't think as PGI is dumb. Either that or is this a case of case being a you purchase it and it's available on the entire mech? I don't know. Regardless, I don't even think case was available in vanilla. Or if it was, I don't remember. Okay, so now we can talk about... No. 120mm and 125. That is the ammunition we're now looking for. Pity that 375mm Gauss. Yikes. But where was it? 120... And LBXs. Good. What time is it? It is 11 p.m. Any double heat sinks on the market? Wouldn't that be lovely? It would be here, though, if there were one, but there is not. Huh. Sadness. No more 300mm Gauss. I'm gonna have to really keep an eye out for that damn stuff now, in order to power this mech correctly. But regardless, now we will load out our Marauder. Ditch that. Do I keep the 120mm ammo that it already has? That's on the market. In my inventory, the AC-10 I have is... where? Where's the AC-10? Oh, it's up here. There we go, the 125 milli. Got his ass. It can hold 3 autocannon 2s, by the way. A little bit nuts. Ammunition-wise, where are we with the 125 standard? Give it 2 tons. 2 tons ought to be pretty good. Repair, rearm, thank you. Full armor on the hands. 48 at least on the legs. Also running a gyro type C. 48, 48. I'd like a little bit more on the side torsos. 20 and 70. I mean, turn it into 72 if you can. Yeah, 76 and 16, that's cute. 20 head armor, I guess, just to fill out the tonnage. And now for lasers. We have 2 large laser magnas to work with. And now we are still missing heat sinks. Okay. And that's the one problem with running an AC-10 on a Marauder. You know what? Maybe the best course of action is to roll 2 medium lasers. Yeah, 2 medium lasers. Glancing blow increase. Nice. Better sensor range, okay. Torso-mounted weapon will aim at the same location as the arm reticle. Fair enough. Okay. Cool. And now, for heat sinks. Cooling single. Does loading a double heatsink into a cooling single mech even do anything, or do I have to actually have a heatsink conversion kit to use? Because I don't know. Okay, so this thing just fires forever. If anything, that case should be on the arm. Good point. You are arguing crazy. The inherent quirks are on your side for so many battle plans. Put it on a field in a fuck you asshole roll. Well, I get that, but you know. Only thing holding that Marauder back is its average quality. Oh, that's just for the built-in engine heatsinks? Okay, so you can still load a double into it? Well, I'd still like to have more double heatsinks if I'm ever gonna do that. I do want to upgrade its medium lasers. But the AC-10, I think I'm happy with. 72 days. God damn. Well, well, well. It also inspires me to take a look at your quirks. 0. Average quality. Lol. Can't stack as many upgrades. Excellent have higher upgrade limits. Oh, so that's what quality means. Gotcha. Mech not modified from original specs. What about you? Anything I should know in details? Brawler, average quality. Cooling double, endo steel, ferro, battle mech average quality, sniper roll, battle fist. Pretty average again. Any quirks? No torso twist. Alright. Hello, Jagermech. No torso twist whatsoever. God damn. Poor is more expensive, so excellent is least expensive then. Gotcha. Just battle fists. Okay. Any quirks on you? I guess I'll have to, well, advance the timeline a little. Because the other thing I'd like to do with the Highlander is hello? Where'd that case go? Okay, and then case? Apparently case has to be put onto the Gauss. Ammo. It refuses to let me put it with the gun. Yeah, I know. And I think I have tabletop torso twist disabled. Then it's barely a wiggled. No, I mean I have it enabled. So yeah, I can only get the 30 to 40 degree arcs unless otherwise specified. I think Catapult has a wider arc. Clearly the Jagermech has no arc. But no matter. That Marauder is going to be ready in several days' time. And there's a demolition contract over here that I would like to go to. Maybe now we have a demolition contract worth taking. Weapon groups. Don't forget the weapon groups. Yeah, I just figured that out, me and you, but thank you. Chat, even with the minimal chat delay that I have enabled, it still does have a bit of a delay. Now, weapon groups. Cool. Gauss on mouse 2, yes. SRM on mouse 1. Medium lasers, since they're in the right torso, I'd like it to be like this, because left torso has the the LRM, medium lasers in the right torso, and assault lower arm, assault hand. Apply. The Hunch Bunch. Sorry, weapon groups. Number 1, number 3 on your burst fire, good. Weapon groups on you. Left arm, right arm, chain fire group. Weapon groups. AC-10 is on number 2. Medium lasers are on number 1 since they're center torso mounted. AC-10 makes more sense to put it on right mouse, and LRM on mouse 3. Good. And just to have a chain fire group for the AI. Griffin, weapon groups. SRMs on mouse 1, which are also a chain fire group of their own. I think that's better. Good. Weapon groups on you are still fine. 1, 3, 2, and 4 for the LRM-4 launcher. Cool. And the Rifleman, just last thing. 1 and 2. 3 to fire everything. 4 to fire individually. Ah yeah, medium lasers. Gotcha. Cool. Can I rearrange your weapon groups yet? No, I can't. You're not finished, getting your guts rearranged. Hello there, Chestnut. Welcome to the stream. Chestnut! Oh, now that you're here. Do you remember? Do you remember? Who wanted the Highlander or the Marauder named after them? Please, somebody tell me. I need to know this. Because we finally have them. So, let me know. I'm also going to take a quick pee break right now, and then I'll be back in, a minute or two. And I'll also take that opportunity to grab some water. But until then, just hang tight. Alright, chat, we are back, and Chestnut has answered the question and says it might have been Arthman for the Marauder, which... something at the back of my mind, like there's a bit of a scratching, there's a tingling sensation going on back there, neurons are firing, and I think Arthman may have wanted a Marauder or a Centurion. So I gave him the Centurion, as this is the pain in the Arth. As you can see right there, there's the pain in the Arth. Highlander may have been Anon. You might be right about that. Well, I suppose I'll have to find him. Do I have a link to him on Discord? I don't know. Anon 38. Okay, I do have that link. Was it you who wanted a Highlander named after him? We'll find out. Shortly. Or not. Regardless, where are we currently? System map. The dragon in sheep's clothing. Cool, 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 cool. I think we take the salvage? No. I'll take a higher C-bill payout. The returns on the C-bill payout aren't as great, so I think I'll take salvage shares.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
If no one claims the Marauder, you should call it Uranex. Okay. Why? Or Iranex. How would you pronounce that? I'm gonna say Iranex is how you pronounce it. You were holding out for a standard crab, and I haven't been finding a standard crab. So, that's been a bit of a tough nut to crack, as it were. What's our tonnage? Our tonnage is currently at 230, so we're perfectly tonned for this mission, and, you know, why change a good thing? I'll pilot the pretty flyboy for a white guy. I want to give it a roll. I want to give it a spin, give it a run, give it a run, give it a run. Give it a run, give it a run, give it a run now. Give it a run, give it a run, give it a run now. And the hunchback in the party. Now. Dennison, I would like you in charge of this here mech. You can be in charge of the hunchback, and the Marauder is gonna be... oh, who's better kitted for it? I think Captain Radford. Captain Radford and the Thunderbolt. The Yellow Submarine. That was a very inspired name, and I'm glad I came up with it. They're more of a free worlds mech, and that is indeed where I might have to go to find them.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Prepare for Battletech departure.
Oh, and then there's the Warhammer. Well, I think we're gonna start running into Warhammer territory. God knows the Merrics love them. Steiners also had a bunch, but we're not fighting against the Steiners terribly often.
We've been given call signs matching the digital signatures of a Davion unit. Now it's time to push forward and destroy the base of the Arcturian Guards, which shouldn't be far from your location.
Okay, I do have moderate torso twist. A tiny bit of it. And let's give the weapons a test. And now for the real piece of the resistance. Oh, it fires dinky rounds. Okay, so I have to manually click it. There we go. That's how it needs to be done. Heats up more than you thought it would? Well, yeah, it has no heat sinks aside from, like, the 10 internal heat sinks. And we're on a caustic map, so... or a caustic planet, which means heat scaling is even worse. Ooh, a chest. I wonder what's inside. Mo barrel, mo better.
Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Enemy vehicles inbound.
I can feel definitely that the torso twist is crap.
Tango smoked.
Target acquired. New target quick draw. Target acquired.
Keep him away from me, I don't have medium lasers! Don't let him close! Don't let him hit me! He's scary, he's a commando, and he frightens me. Aircraft! Must shoot aircraft.
Target acquired.
That's a ground-based aircraft. What do we call those? What do we call a ground-based aircraft? Someone in chat help me out. Help me come up with a name for a ground-based aircraft. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of damage no regs on the Stinger. Maybe that's why. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's one of its quirks, that because of low profile, shots bounce off of it a lot easier.
Target acquired.
I've lost my right arm.
Really? Again? Okay, cute.
On the commander's target.
Target acquired.
Come on, get that leg! Get that leg!
Target destroyed.
Of course it's the partisan that's shooting at me.
Moving on Mars target.
Punch him! Punch him! Hit his ass! Yeah! Good job.
I just messed that mess up.
God, that thing's such a pain in the ass.
What's your focusing target?
Destroyed.
Kill
Nice.
confirmed.
This is such a terrible mech for this mission.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave
New take on old school crankgat IMO. Special how fire rate sounds. Yeah, the fire rate is interesting, to say the least.
Reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
An awesome is destroying my every approach. Okay. Oh, it's a destruction mission! Okay, let's go. This is what I was built for, chat.
I'm showing heavy damage.
Smoosh and base.
We appear to be about halfway there.
That was corpses.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, see, base destruction like this I can get behind. Easy to destroy, happens quickly, doesn't have to sit around doing it for fucking ages. I think we got him. It's kind of... it's funny. It is hilarious how they just tumble out of the building. It's like they're all staring at the window, out the windows, with their noses pressed against the glass, going like, "Oh my god, it's a mech battle going on outside. They're firing at us. Holy shit, dude, that's so cool!" And then they go, "Woo!"
Sustained enough damage. I'd say it's safe to call this mission a success.
What I really want to use that mech against is aircraft. That's what it will be good against. Fucking aircraft, dude. I want to have more helicopters, damn it. Wow, really? 29 for a quick draw shares? Ew. That's disgusting. Why? Yeah, everything about it is standard. Whatever, I guess. A bit of a waste of salvage, but oh well. The Hunchy lost another arm again. Dragon in Sheep's Clothing continues as a quest line. First off, sell the commando. Sell the commando. Sell. Sell. Jagermech. Really? Am I that scuffed up on my paint job? Damn. Why is it all white all of a sudden? Is it because of the acid rain? Are they modeling acid rain? Oh my god, I think they are. Wow. That's cool. That is cool. The Chukka Chukkas. Yeah, the Chukka Chukkas. Those goddamn Chukka Chukkas is what we're after. Everything here is fine. Start your work. Good. Anytime you see a torso get opened on a mech, it's just... you have to wonder. What's really been going on here? Hold on. Loadout-wise. If I repair and rearm and ditch this and replace it with another medium laser of literally any quality. How much? 93,000's not terrible. I'll accept that. You can just get repaired. That's okay. You can also just get repaired. And now that I had my meme, I'm not going to use this mech anymore, really. It was good for the meme, but that's it. And of course the Annihilator takes 42 days to rekit. Oh well. They're trying to model low gravity too, so I think so. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know if they have low gravity implemented yet. I remember something about it maybe being implemented, but I don't remember. Star map. Star map burning through the sky. Suck. The planet's name is Suck. I think with an XL, a quad AC5 loadout should be stupid. Don't make me dreamy-eyed about the idea of a quad AC5 Jägermech with an XL engine. Ooh, that'd be good. But by that point, you could just do a quad AC10 with an Annie. True. True. But it would be really funny on a Jägermech. We don't have the planet Bob, sadly. Womp womp. Okay. Why is it all scuffed again? What? I just repaired it and it's still scuffed. Huh. How very peculiar. Oh well. Yeah, because unless I'm mistaken, the scuffing has also been added to this mech. And onto this one. Why has it done that? Maybe it still treats me as being on that caustic planet, therefore it has affected the paint scheme as well. In just like throughout the entire garage. That sounds like a very possible thing for it to have done. Either way, let's go for immediate aid here. Salvage shares, I think, are gonna be pretty cash money. Damage coverage of 400,000? Or 7, I'll take the damage coverage. Because it's Capellan paint. Bleh. I don't know about that. Okay, you're still scuffed. Here it's no longer modeling the scuffing, so... Where was I? Right. Get the Uncle Minu on board, and I'm gonna take the Highlander for a spin. Until I can find who wanted the name for it. Yeah, still no message from the person I messaged. Womp womp. But do I really want to take a Highlander into combat without a name? Okay, until things change, since Cosmo decided on the Discord to step in. Though he doesn't speak very much in chat, so does he really deserve it? But anyway. For now, as a temporary measure, we'll call it the... Wait, does it have jump jets? Did I forget about its jump jets? It has jump jets. It has them. Okay, fine. I'll give it a name. The... We'll call it the Cosmoosel. There we go. The Cosmoosel is what we're taking out into combat.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Prepare for Battletech departure.
There we go. It is now the Cosmoosel.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm excited. It's a Highlander. It's got Gauss.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
They've changed the FOV on the Highlander cockpit. Don't know how to feel about that, but it's cute.
Centurion.
Oh, hold on a second. That's how I have to do, okay. Okay, so it's not hold down for Gauss, it's just click the mouse.
Target destroyed.
It's click mouse to Gauss. You got Cosmoosed in the face. Ugh. Imagine getting some Cosmoom all over your face. Damn, must suck. That must really, really suck. Imagine getting Cosmoosed on. God, why did I decide on such a stupid name? The Cosmoosel.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
By the way, F9 to change the weapon control to be like in base game. But I like having, Hey, what? Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. That's a lot easier to read. I mean, this is cute, but I prefer this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet.
Stay sharp, Met Warriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Yeah, the Merctech one is very difficult for changing weapon groups on the fly. Extremely difficult, even. But oh well. It's the way it is.
Fuel empty.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Oh, hello. That's cool.
Incoming hostile mech.
Wait, who's using Vulcans? Who's got Vulcan MGs attached? It's probably some dumbass small thing.
New target.
Yeah, there it is. I wish the Gauss had a much meatier sound, you know?
I just messed that mech up.
But oh well. It's what you live with.
Target acquired.
A Whitworth, hello. That's an uncommon sight. It's also dead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's also dead. Ooh, we're killing him
Just
so
off the
fast.
perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
They sound a bit better in MechWarrior Online. They do. Like, the sound mod that Merctech has, it makes the autocannon sound a lot meatier. But the Gauss, there is no mod for MechWarrior 5 that has the Gauss sound like it fits in with the rest of them, you know? Like it fits in with other autocannon sounds. They always feel out of place for their respective packs. Okay, I'm disappointed that that didn't hit. That hit a telephone pole. I'm very embarrassed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, I tried to yeet the wasp, but it didn't work. Yeah, I think I got him, though. That one I definitely got. There's a setting where you hold for charge instead of click and then click again. Don't listen to me, I don't roll Gauss. Don't do hold for charge, you will damage yourself. Really? Okay. Like if you hold the charge for too long?
Reactor explosion imminent.
Acquired.
I do also miss the targeting reticule from
Additional
MechWarrior
hostiles have
Online.
been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target destroyed.
I lament that I don't have access to it. Also, can we talk to the Rifleman? Rifleman? Just chill, okay? Chill. You're looking a bit worse for wear, my bud. Buddy guy. Konnichiwa, fuck boy. Yeah, he's definitely fucking scuppered. Mullered, even. Oh, wigwammed. Ah, okay, so that's what it's for. He wants to fight?
Target acquired.
I really hope that didn't hit a friendly, but anyway, we'll find out soon.
Eliminated.
Get over here, I want to hit you again. Come back. You think you can escape me? You're dead wrong. Yes, 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 approach me. Come on. Well, you don't want to get death from above done or something? Come on, what are you, a coward? Get back here. I do hope that putting larger engines in also increases the mech speed. I hope it does. Because that would be so cool. Just have a Highlander, fastest possible engine. Death from above people. That's the way to go. That is how you get your kills. Another Marauder, okay. We'll get rid of that. Konnichiwa, Marauder. I'm going to stomp on you. Come on, get back here, Marauder. What's the worst that can happen to you? Man, the torso twist on that bad boy, though.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get
Cool, how are you doing? How are you doing? You're doing okay. You lost an entire torso. My man. Ah, well, that's the AI's targeting for you. But oh well, this shit happens.
Ground runner spotted.
Target destroyed.
I dislike how shallow the arc is on missiles when they fire. Like, it is extremely shallow. Alright, can we talk quickly about... Yeah, okay, cool. Hi there, Partisan.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What? Really? That's the Gauss, damn you!
New target. Quick draw.
Okay, you guys just focus fire that thing. Do I reload this mission? Yeah, I'm... No way am I fucking losing an... losing a Gauss. That's some bullshit. Iron Man or no? Nah, this isn't Iron Man. I don't think it is anyway. You're firing LRMs. You can fire those from any angle within 20 degrees. Oh, is that how the targeting works? You can change them from direct to indirect. They're on auto by default. Huh. I guess I'll have to learn how to switch the firing modes.
Attention. Prepare for Battletech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Okay, so we're just gonna retake this one because the Rifleman I was willing to be okay with, but losing the Gauss in the first mission you're running? Nah way, dude. Nah way.
Walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each
And
other
here I was
hold
trying to
the tide of the
conserve
enemy
ammo.
advance as long as possible, and then
What
get
a
the hell
meme.
out of there. We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
That's an enemy mech on radar.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
New target, Centurion. Target destroyed.
That was quick.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I really need to remember to use my LRMs more often. Let them be meat shields, protect your arm. I didn't realize I had to protect it that hard, but honestly I think I just got focused down by both of the enemy mechs. And then it just happened. Well, that was cute of you.
Enemy destroyed.
Look, rushing into pain is part of the game.
Jet fuel low.
It's part of why you get yourself an assault mech. I just think it's a bit bullshit how quickly I lost it.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position.
Maybe the
Brace
punching.
for
I could do with
hostile contact.
less punching, maybe.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
How do I switch the firing mode? Rushing is a calculated risk. It really is. And trust me, I know a thing or two about taking risks. You're literally trying to fire through a wall, dude.
Acquired. New target fire starter. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Mech kill confirmed.
Cute. You're okay. You guys are fine now.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
Target acquired.
There's that Victor again. What's my max range on the Gauss? 660 is the best optimal range. Cool. Select LRMs and hit slash. Backslash. Is that okay? I don't know.
Rectangle eliminated.
Okay.
Target mech down.
Cool, he's gone. We really had to tear that one to pieces, though.
Incoming hostile mech.
I don't know. I'll look into it.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Enemy mech nullified.
Target acquired.
See, it hit the back of his armor. I stripped off his rear armor.
Javelin. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can someone get rid of that griffin, though, please?
Targeted mech
Thank
is
you.
toast.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That'll do.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
That's not a PPC, by the way, Chestnut. That is a Gauss cannon I'm firing at him.
Those aren't friendly. Enemies spotted.
Target destroyed.
Wrecked.
Okay, so shift 3 is just ammo changing. Indirect complete, okay.
I could use some defensive help over here. The reactor on my kill is about to go crit. Priority target received.
Goddamn telephone poles eating Gauss shots. What the hell, dude? Literally eaten.
Mission complete, Commander.
Okay. There we go. Much better. You're doing alright. You lost your large laser. Of course you did. Of course you lost your large laser. Well, we had to lose something, I guess. Minimum range LRMs just freak out and go off in strange directions. That's when you switch to dead fire. Fair enough.
Target destroyed.
Tango smoked.
Cool. That's good enough for me.
Time to get out of here.
New target, quick draw.
Quick draw and Rifleman again got dropped down. Yeah, fair enough. But this time we got to avoid them. Because apparently the spawns are based entirely off of positioning. But no matter. That was a good run. Unless you have clan LRMs, then you don't need to care. Wow. Yeah, no, that... a Gauss. It's a Gauss that I lost. In its first run, too, the Victor. What? Really? We popped the noggin off of the Victor? That's amusing. The Marauder is somehow worth more after losing a center torso than a Victor is. But the Victor lost fucking everything. It's still worth more, though, so I will take it. Everything else here is just not worth my time. We've chewed through a bit of LRM and SRM, but that's fine. Double heat sinks, though. Yo, nuts to a Victor. Double heat sinks is what we're after. Fuck yeah. I mean, that sort of ruins our ability to pick up a bunch of money, but that's okay. We shall take the next best options that are available to us. Even if that would have netted us a cool few million. But this is fine. This is way better. And... oh, I don't know. What did we use a lot of? 50 millimeters for our AC2, 80 millimeter. Was it 80 millimeter that we're using a lot of? No, it's 70 millimeter that we're... what? What's using 80 millimeter? I don't remember what's using 80 millimeter. Never mind. 50 millimeter, I guess. And a single heatsink. Yeah, this is good. My Cataphract keeps losing his 2x ARM SRM6s, but they're cheap enough to replace. Yeah, fair enough. And now on the rifle... well, no, not the Rifleman, but you! You losing a large laser tier 4. That's not great. Did you take any internal damage? Well, yes, but that'll be fine. Trivial internal damage. The Rifleman, meanwhile... trivial, superficial damage, even. The Cosmoosel. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to you? Command mech. Just increased sensor range, okay. Huh. It's just gonna take a long time. Alright. Now what about you? You lost a Thunderbolt. Large laser, tier 4. Guess we're gonna have to downgrade you. Nothing for it. 51 days. You know, I think for the Cosmoosel, and... yeah, just because of the Cosmoosel, sell you. Sell the Jenner. Take a look at star map. How far away are we from... repairs? It'd be a heck of a thing to go back for. It'll take 27 days. Yeah, but that's only worth it if it's going to be cheaper. No. You're fine. We're just going to have to re-kit you in the field, is the way this is looking. Cool. That's that then. So how cursed would it be if they made an MMO version of this and you could trade chassis like Pokemon? I'd play it. God damn, of course you would. An MMO version of this. If you had to trade chassis like you trade Pokemon. So what, like MechWarrior Living Legends, but with a card game component to it? Where you're basically deck building for what you can bring into combat with you. I could see that working out in some way. I could see it happening. A yellow submarine. 51 days. Yeah, 51 days is too long. Whatever. Just make it happen. Advance the timeline by 5. Get that Hunchback back online. And honestly, the Marauder, why not? And even that boy. Now, it is midnight, which means I should probably be winding this down. We still have a couple of missions we can take here. We have this defense mission. Well, I thought there was a raid mission available. Hold on. Did things change? Yeah, a raid contract is still available, so where is it at? System map. Factionless? Maidenless? There we go. This is where the raid is. On House Karita, of all things. Neutral. Yeah, we could take this for a fat cash payout. But that'll have to wait, like I said, for next time. Either way, that is going to be all for tonight, chat. Thank you for taking the time out of your nights to watch this here humble stream, or day, or afternoon, or whatever have you. As always, my name has been Smastian. Thursday, tomorrow. Hold on, Thursday. Am I doing anything Thursday? No, I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4 tomorrow, so. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Either that or it'll be a very early in the morning stream, but we'll see about that. If anything, it'll be a surprise. That said, for now, we're working on the assumption that Thursday I'm not streaming, and Monday we're working with the assumption I'm not streaming either because I'm going to go hang out with IRL friends. And, well, that's also going to be severely weather dependent. So if it turns out it's sunny on Monday, I'm going to go to work and then I'm going to stream in the evening. But we'll see about it. So Battle Brothers, I'm likely going to move to Saturday or Sunday. And then we'll play it by ear from there. We'll play it by ear. Saturday. I think on Saturday I'd like to do another round of Songs of Conquest. Or should I do that on Friday? You know what, I'm gonna do that on Friday. Risk of Rain 2, we can set aside for the time being. I've played the fuck out of Risk of Rain 2. But either way, let's wind things up. Because as always, I have been Smastian, and until next time when we see each other on a cosmic or otherwise battlefield, I wish you all a good night.